Hello and welcome in. As you can see, we have Kitty Cam. I don't know how much I'm going to get done because she is not real in the mood to not be held, like having a baby all over again. And I guess I kind of do. She's only 4 months old. So my kids wore me down. And last week we got a kitty, as you can see. She is all over the place. But instead of sorting today, we're going to be switching our little house from Lunar New Year to spring. Her name is London. That's what they had her named at the animal shelter where we got her from, and the kids didn't want to change her name, so they just said stay the same. Oh, if it fits, it sits. If it fits, it sits. No, you can't have the Legos. What? I don't know what you see back there, but you're real interested in it. Oh, and I finished my octopus that I was crocheting with steel on Sunday's stream. So, I don't know if this is what they intended it to look like, but this is what it turned out like. not bad for a first time go. I've crocheted like scarves and stuff before, but never like a stuffed animal. So I thought it wasn't too bad for a first time. That's right. You can be in more than one stream at a time. I generally am in multiple streams at a time. But this is the Spring Fun add-on pack. So I figured we would change our house to springy time stuff. And these are some of the things that they have in the little pack. It came from like a free gift with purchase thing from I don't know how long ago, but that's where it came from. Hi, kitty. Can we sit? Can we be a good girl and sit? Nope. Go play with your toy. So we have like a wheelbarrow maybe we'll put on there. No, madam. No. I put little fences on there in front. They have bikes and welcome in, crazy. I think this is a cow. I think this is a baby cow. I'll see if I can show it to you better in a second. But I think that's a baby cow. I don't know if that piece belongs there or not, but it's kind of weird because it makes the garbage can sit funny. So I'm just gonna take it off. Yes, I saw in Carrots that you said you were traveling. I hope that you enjoy wherever you go. Hey, stop trying to knock all my stuff off the desk. No, madam. No, ma'am. I messaged her this morning when I got up, like after my shower, and she said they were making good time already and they were already in Alabama. Hey, you turd! Ow! Shit, your little nails. Yeah, now we both don't know what you did with it. Okay, Devin. I think it's a baby goat. Ooh, let me see if I can get it not in the... I think it's a baby goat. Maybe a baby horse. I don't know. It doesn't show it on the little pamphlet, so I don't know. Here's a little bike. There's also a yellow bike in here, like a yellow bike frame. Built a wheelbarrow. I put up little fences. There's also like a hat you could do. No, madam. Nope. I was honestly waiting to see how long it took her before she started to try to climb these shelves. No. I don't know why I keep folding this paper back up when I'm just going to open it right back up to see like what they did to try to get an idea. Oh, there's a little broom. A rake. Yeah, she's being super helpful. There's 2 bike helmets in here and some roller skates. She's being super helpful. In the most unhelpfulest of ways. Ooh, a birdie. A little bird on the top of our house. Oh. I think she's going to bug the boy. A little flower pot. Yeah, she's being the most helpful little pet ever. Let's make a little potted plant thing. There I am going, hey, knock it off. I made this little multicolored plant. I thought maybe this would help it stay in the pot, but I don't think it's going to. Now I wonder if the leaf makes it like uneven. Let's try 2 leaves. You know, to balance it. Ooh, that worked. It balances it. I have a little bee dot, and I'll stick the bee dot on the flower so it looks like there's a bee on the flower. Oi. Sorry, trying to figure out where to get it to focus. There we go. A little bee on the flower. I was just wish there was something to make it like stay in the little pot better, but I don't think there is. So maybe we'll forego the pot and we'll just put it on the, like in the lawn, like that. There's a bunny. Oh, up the cat post. Yes, I feel you trying to climb me. Thank you. Well, we did a little bit of this. I'm not sure what else to do. We got all kinds of stuff. They got this, even this little like cloud shaped brick, but I'm not sure like, you know, where to put it or like how to put it. I would need one of those like clear stand things. there's a watering can. A little watering can. And I almost, like, this almost looks like a basket for a bike maybe, but then again, no. So I think that's all we'll do for that. But now we have a spring house. We'll put this wheelbarrow in the back and the bike up here. Like leaning against the fence. And then put this back up here. Well, now she's just sitting underneath the desk, so everybody saw, or I added the sorting hat that Steele made, but before she made that, I also redeemed for her to make this on her page. It's a little bat, and I forgot to bring it to my desk on Sunday to show everybody. But ow, you little turd. Listen, you are all over the place. Yes, I showed everybody my finished octopus. Octopus. And like I said, I don't know if they wanted him to look that way, but that's how he turned out. What, kitty? What? We are doing good. You know, as much as I can do anything with this beast. Say hello, kitties. I know. You make it very hard to do things. You cannot jump from my desk to the cat tower. Apparently, you can jump from my desk to the cat tower. Hopefully not back. But anyway, this is what we're going to attempt to make today. Stitch! I say attempt because that's all this is. Especially with the kitty. Oh, she found her ball. That's a pretty thick book for only, 730 pieces. But I also have the 3-in-1 set with a ukulele and the Stitch Brickhead. And my plan is to make all three of them and then kind of like have them next to each other on the shelves. Let's see how many bags this set has. And it has a bunch of stickers, but I think the stickers are also not necessarily... it looks like they just go on Stitch's shirt, so maybe like they won't have exact positioning to worry about. I don't know. 6, 5, 1, 7, 2, 4, 3. So 7 bags. Welcome in, Trell. Hopefully you are having a good day as well. Fantasy had off yesterday for the eclipse, and Boy Wonder didn't really have anything. He didn't have any. He had like his homeroom, and then like 3 assignments, but no, like, he didn't have any classes after that. after homeroom. We'll see how much Kitty lets me build today, so. But yes, hopefully everybody is having a good day and lots of fun, whatever they're doing. Or if you're at work, hopefully work isn't sucking too much. Ooh, we also got another brick separator. Need the green and the flat. Oh, I have Stream Raiders up. Let's go to Stream Raiders battle. Oh, before I do that, let me make sure what kind they want me to do. Gladiators and flag bearers. Yes, it's the Lego house. That's the name of the Lego museum. It's called the Lego house. And actually, the Yellow Witch lives fairly close to it, which is pretty cool. Gladiator. I keep changing the skins and then I can't remember what they look like. There we go. I left Stream Raiders as my category because there's still drops. I think tomorrow afternoon or the 11th, one of the two, is when the drops end. So I figured I would leave them up in case anybody needed the drops. They could have a chance to get them. I see. No, you can't jump back this way. You have to get down. Did you hear me doing something without you and you had to go check it out? How dare I? You gonna sit there while I build? You gonna inspect what I build? Madam. My coworker came into my cubicle accusing me of working. How dare he be so presumptuous? That lying liar. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just lay there. London, what are you doing? Are you gonna, knock everything off my desk? Welcome in, Fantasy! Yes. You do see London is being a nuisance. She's batting around the wax jar for the diamond dots. I don't know what she thinks she's gonna do with it. How did you redeem first? Daddy redeemed first up there. Did I mess it up? Okay, so I tried to fix the redeem for that, and I think I might have broke it even more. let me try to fix it. Fewer rewards, channel points, edit. Oh, I see what I did. Save. I switched it, but I chose the wrong one to keep and the wrong one to get rid of. In the way you could redeem it. There we go. Okay. I mean, eventually I will remember how to do it. Or I guess I should say, eventually I will do it correctly. Hi. No, madam. No. Yeah, look at yourself. Look at yourself on the look, you're right there. Look. Up here. It's you. Apparently she didn't want to watch herself. Excellent. What did you knock off? My phone. And now I'm confused about which way I'm even supposed to be doing this. No, I did that right. Why did I think I did it wrong? Hang on a minute. Really, madam? You are making a nuisance of yourself. Okay, I think that's right. Is that your spotlight? Hmm? You're gonna mess up all my settings with your stepping on my keyboard. Okay, just lay down right like that. Hey, put your claws away. No, madam. Well, ads in about a minute. Don't you raise your hand at me. You make it hard for people to see what I'm doing. Hey! You turd. Oh, I think there's a bee wasp of sorts underneath my desk. Great. Woo! Goodness, I saw that before I got stung. I don't even know how it got in the house. Okay. Now we have that. Welcome back, Devin. We are just attempting to build. I don't know how much will actually get done today. With Kitty. Okay, I tried to fix the redeem and instead I broke it. I fixed it now for real this time. I said the same thing. And then I found, like, I don't know, some kind of bee wasp thing underneath my desk and I killed it. Thank goodness I saw it before I got stung underneath my desk. Nay. I'm sure you are great entertainment value for the viewers, Kitty. Can I turn the page? Can you move your paws, please? I said she makes it hard for you guys to see, though, what I'm doing, because, you know, she stands right over what I'm doing.
Soft kitty,
Kitty. I know I have the piece in my hand and I haven't done anything with it. You don't need to bat at it. You want scritches? She already took her nap. She laid all morning next to me sleeping while we were watching Carrot Street. So, she's wide awake for this. Whoop whoop! Excuse me, kitty. No, I didn't add Tobin. No Tobin audio yet. Yeah, so she's wide awake for my stream. She is, she watched or slept through Carrot, so now she's awake for me. Kitty. Excuse me, I need this. I might have to switch to digital instructions whether I like it or not. She likes to lay on the book. Is it okay? Can I proceed to the next step? Have you verified? Well, there's one thing. This is definitely gonna slow me down. Sorting hat. It just kind of sets over top of my headphones. That's my block. No, madam. You're not gonna attack! Yeah, I didn't think about how this would work when I wore my headphones. That's alright. You've given up already? You barely laid down. Go to sleep. Yeah, just lay and go to sleep. No, stay right there. Yeah, next time I go, or when I go out later this week for groceries and such, I will try to remember to stop by the craft store to get some like crafting wire, so that I can kind of like work it up into the top of the hat and get it to stand up. And I didn't think about, like, let me try. Well, that kind of works. I don't know. It kind of works. She heard a noise. She's got to go investigate. I'm sure she'll be back. She never leaves for long. How is school going? That's good. So I still had the snowball attached, and I could have streamed that way today, but I figured otherwise I would keep forgetting to give it back to Crazy. So I undid it and put my headphones on, but like I said, I didn't think about how the sorting hat redeem would work with the headphones. I didn't pay attention to which part of Stitch this is. Oh, it doesn't say, it just shows the whole thing. So I thought maybe it would give you, like, only show a little part, so I could be more detailed in which part we're building. But it didn't, so I can't. Maybe? I don't know. There we go. That's better. She heard a noise and she ran to go check it out, which probably means she's bugging Boy Wonder now while he's trying to do something. Have no fear, she'll be back eventually. Oh, I just saw her go towards the bathroom, so maybe she's getting a drink, or maybe she's checking herself out. Yeah, I have to keep the shower door closed, because otherwise she tries to go in, and I don't want her accidentally like licking up the soapy water from post shower, you know. But she does seem very interested in the shower. But she's not 10 days post neutering, so I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to take the chance that she gets in the show. Kevin! Hello, Kevin. We're building Stitch today when not interrupted by the kitty. Yeah, like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, she did drink out of the water bowl in the bathroom, but this morning, when she kept meowing for me to follow her, she ran in there, jumped on your chair, jumped on your desk, and then drank out of that bowl on your desk. So, who knows what she... Oh, she's back. Eventually, she'll just grab onto my pants and run up
I'm
them.
Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Danny. Okay, I think that's the same as the one on Sunday. But all the stickers are the same sticker. It's like this flower. And there are two like half flower stickers, but that's about it. Right? I know, it always makes you seem like you're a little kid. Your description always makes you sound like a child. For Danny's? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Like, sound-wise. Plus, this hat underneath the microphone, or headphones, does dampen the sound. lots of stickers on this one. Like 6 of them. Oh, I guess this is like his shoulders and back. I'm looking at it right. Or thinking about it right. Oh, so I think I got it roughly the way they wanted. I don't think there's like a, it matters too much. But so the one cooker was supposed to work until Friday, but something happened yesterday and they had him clean up the bad boy or girl. So that goes on like that. And I guess that's supposed to be his little tail. Like his arms, maybe? I think she got tired of me not letting her do whatever she wanted, and so she left me. For those of you who just popped in, this is the octopus I started to crochet was when Steel was here on Sunday. I finished it yesterday. I don't know if this is what they intended it for it to like truly look like, or if I just finished it and got it as close as the to picture as possible. But I did finish it. So he gets a place on the shelf. She said we have to do it again, but this time us go to Florida. I'm not opposed to that, but it does get so hot there. Oh, she's back. What you want, kitty kitty? Meow. Oh, there she is. Oh, I felt the claws before they even got it. That's right, clean yourself on my face. You gonna get it? Here. Over here, get it. Excuse me, madam. That's my fault. less than 30 seconds on StreamYard. And be good kitty. You gotta be a good kitty. I heard StreamYard. So that. Why is this almost stuck now? I don't know, maybe that'll get better. 38 allies. And that would happen fast. It was over so fast. Ooh, 3 winners this time. Kevin got 1 and B won him and Pohetic. I don't know. I'm horrible at the guessing of the names. We'll do this one since it's a loyalty chest. Always choose the loyalty chest. One of gladiators or flaggers. I probably can't do a gladiator again. You know, from the time. Nope. So, flagger. Bosch just gave me 8 little green notebooks for note taking. The notebooks. All the notebooks. Which is great, is Daddy can't remember anything, so he needs all the notes. Oh, well, I can't turn the page. You're on it. I'm probably gonna have to switch to digital instructions no matter if I like it or not. So this is what we just built. And then it's gonna go right there. Like that. She wants to sit on the instructions, so. music is a little loud right now. I wasn't sure if my audio got turned up, like with us switching things around. So, okay, how's that? I turned it down. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's been 15 minutes. Okay. Still a little loud. How's that? I turned my desktop audio down a little bit, comparatively to turning YouTube down some more. What page am I on? 30. Okay, there we go. Okay, Kitty, you win. You get to have the instructions. Oh, are you falling asleep? But you can lay down. You don't have to stay standing. Oh, our first Technic-y type pieces. I imagined there'd be a few Technic-y type pieces, you know, just to get things certain ways. Come here, kitty. I know. You're trying to go to sleep, but you're doing it standing up. How about we do this? Here. I know. You go up here and just go to sleep. What, kitty? Sorry, somebody messaged me. No. Nothing important. Okay. Or you can do this. You can just sleep here. Like, just lay down. Yeah, see? Okay. Trying to push this on, but it just keeps one wanting to rotate and two wanting to push the bar further out the other side. If you just lay there, kitty, everybody can have kitty cam and still see what I'm doing. She is like the most touchy cat. Like, she wants you to hold her all the time. She wants you to constantly carry her around. What? Oh, you gonna loaf it? Yeah, tuck your feet in to become a loaf.
Soft kitty.
Yeah, kitty be loafing. It's a kitty loaf. Like she'll run into another room where no one is and then cry because nobody's in that room. Like, oh my god, you guys left me. No, you went in there. Yes. It's like a toddler. She'll run in the sunroom because she wants to see out the back window. Like we folded up the kids' nugget couch and used the two pieces that are supposed to be their like backrest or armrest, and we put them next to each other and laid a blanket over the top to kind of make like a fort. And she'll run in there and run up that and get in there and then be like, meow, 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 that there's nobody in there with her. Like you're the one who ran away. Like you're the one who went in there. We're all right here. You're the one who chose to leave. Some of it is, I think it's because she's really young. And so she's used to having litter mates. Like, even though they had them separated at the animal shelter, you know, like in individual things, there were still others there. And so now she's like, oh my god, where's my people? But then she's like, oh, it's just me. Like every day it gets a little bit better. Like today she's been running in there and just sitting by herself. I mean, Boy Wonder is still in there, but like she isn't immediately crying. But yeah, she'll want you to go like right now her food's in the bathroom, and she'll want you to go in there with her so that she can eat. But slowly over the last couple days, she's been like going in by herself. And sometimes she'll eat and sometimes she won't. Sometimes she'll like come find you and then want you to go in there with her. It's just stand there while she eats. But she is also only 4 months old. So hopefully, like, as she grows and becomes comfortable at the house, it'll be less. And they sentenced both parents of the Michigan school shooter. I mean, they needed to be. They needed to have their own, like, because they did contribute to what happened by not doing anything. They knew their child needed help mentally and they didn't do anything. So Fantasy competed this past weekend in the state championship, whatever, for 3D archery. And while we were there, I heard another coach, parent, whatever, say that their team, like, cause it wasn't our team, anybody on our team, that they needed $14.99. And I was like, I wonder what they mean. Do they mean like that school personally needs $14.99, or, you know, everybody in order? I didn't know what they meant. And I wasn't like overly concerned about it either, enough to go ask. But then Saturday evening, the coach sent out a message that they scored 1598. And keep in mind, only 6 kids went. Out of all the kids on her archery team, only 6 kids chose to participate in the state 3D championships. But those 6 kids together earned 1598, and that means those 6 have qualified to go on to nationals for the 3D archery for the area. So Fantasy will be going to nationals this year. And she scored pretty well herself. They could possibly score 300, and she scored over 200. So, oh, dang it. So, that's pretty cool. She didn't go to the regular bullseye tournament for nationals, so she's not going to that. But for 3D, she is. So now we just wait for them to tell us when, where, and how much. Will be. But I thought that was pretty impressive. I mean, for only having 6 people, they did pretty well. They could score, like, if all 6 people scored maximum points, they would have got 1,800. So they weren't very far off. Oh, here's the halvesies. The halvesy stickers. Okay, neither one of them has a stem, so let's put them on so I get a better idea. There we go. Ooh, all the stickers are done already. These are like the sleeves of the shirt and the lapels, and then the back of the shirt. Don't need that anymore since there's no more stickers. Those are just extras. Now it looks like we're building a foot or maybe an arm. I don't know. In other news, a volunteer firefighter was fired after he was seen drinking a beer on scene of a house fire. It was his. I mean, if he wasn't on duty, does it matter if he was drinking a beer? I mean, if he wasn't in uniform, you know, it's not like he had you know what I mean? If he had a fire hose in one hand and a beer in the other, and he was trying to put out the fire, then yeah. But if he was just there, but not in uniform and not actively participating in putting the fire out, then what does it matter? I mean, like I said, if he didn't have his uniform on and wasn't actively participating in putting out the fire, I don't know what it matters. He fought the fire and they had it put out and were doing salvage and overhaul. He took off all his gear, sat on his own tailgate and had a beer. I mean, he wasn't in uniform anymore. Was he on the clock? Because if he was on the clock, I mean... But I mean, it's a volunteer firefighter, so are they ever... You know what I mean? Like, there isn't like a punch in, punch out. And it was his own house, and he didn't have his gear on. But I don't know, that might fall into a gray area. But again, it's a volunteer firefighter, so... Yeah, right, like volunteers don't have a clock, so it's not like he was on the clock. But it might fall into some weird gray area. I mean, he can always fight it, but it's not like you don't get paid. Yeah, then it becomes optics, like, more than anything. I mean, he did take all his gear off, and it was his own house. And because he's volunteer, there are no clock in, clock out type deals, so I don't know. I said he could fight it, but I mean, you don't get paid, so... But it could stop him from volunteering at a different firehouse. Nope, that's the same angle. This is different. If I were the chief, I'd be like, dude, I know it was your home, but that's a bad look. Yeah, like, just don't do it again. Like, I could see how it would look bad. Even though he took all his gear off and all that, you were actively fighting. Like, it'd be one thing if he was on the volunteer firefight, like on the team, whatever you want to call it, and he was drinking a beer, but he had never had his gear on. He was never actively fighting the fire, because then he just happens to be there. But he was, even though he took all his gear off, he was actively participating in putting out the fire, and that could potentially look bad. But it is kind of a just don't do it again type situation. But of course, if his house burns down again, yeah. Like, it all comes, like, there's so many people who complain about abusive systems that they don't stop and, like, really pay attention to everything that happened. So if one of those type people saw it, they'd be like, I can't believe he was drinking on the job, even though he wasn't technically drinking on the job. No, there's just so much, like, BS that every kind of field has to deliver or deal with. Like, I love listening to the board teacher things, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, the one lady was told, so it was summer vacation. Keep in mind that teachers technically don't get paid during the summer. They may redistribute their pay scale to help cover it, but they don't technically get paid during the summer. And she was on vacation with her husband, and the parents of a student, or a student and his parents, happened to be on vacation at the same place as her, and the mom saw her in a bikini, called the school and complained, and they emailed her and were like, yeah, we'd appreciate if you would adhere to our dress code. And she's like, I'm on summer vacation, there isn't a dress code. And he's like, well, the parents of our student saw you and they were very concerned about your lack of attire. Like, it's just BS. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's so hard to know which one to pick, because one time you have a butt ton of allies and the next time, nothing. And it's not like I don't do the battle fairly fast and start the next one fairly fast. Like, people aren't waiting around forever for me to, like, do it. I don't know. I mean, like, I get some less each time because, you know, some people may not be able to play anymore because they have to go to work or their break is over or whatever. But, like, it's always so drastic. Well, I could have put more units out too. No, listen, you're fine. I'm not like it's not like a just this time. Like I said, it's every time. Like it seems really drastic almost every time. Like a big huge difference. And it is what it is. Like I was just saying like it makes it hard to guess like which battle to do next sometimes cuz you're like, I don't know. I could have a ton or I could have like no one. But then again, I'm not really all that concerned. If I die, I just do the battle again. I guess you don't really die per se. You just don't move to the next battle. I'm not really overly concerned about it. Doodly-doo. Stream Raiders. Let me find the right buttons. I mean, we are holding our own pretty well. Oh, so close. Open salvage chest. Like I said, that was really close. Try again. What does my gladiator do? Gains 20% damage and attack speed per nearby enemy. Oh! Okay, well that'll help you guys, potentially. Okay, I think I did that. Maybe she went and found some place to lay down and take a nap. Because she hasn't come back. And I haven't seen her like walking around out of the corner of my eye. I'll check when I make sure that he's getting in his next class. Mainly so that she's not somewhere where she's bugging him while he's supposed to be paying attention in class. Completed the kill 10 units on that pedal. I love when that happens. You're like, man, that's kind of a lot. And then, boof, you do it all in one go or in like 2 goes. I like when that happens. UPS just messaged, or yeah, UPS, that my Legos will be here tomorrow instead of Thursday. And I had planned on going grocery shopping tomorrow, But we wrote his schedule down today, and he actually has an active class tomorrow at like 1. So I can do some shopping in the morning. Like to the commissary and back. Or I can check what time his Thursday classes are. Maybe we'll do it Thursday instead. Usually he doesn't really have classes Wednesday. And I knew he would have at least one class tomorrow, but it's not really a class. They're talking about their 8th grade classes. Like a little conference about 8th grade. But then he also has a class in the afternoon, but that's probably because he didn't have a class yesterday during the day because of the eclipse. So, then we pop his little leg on right here. I was also hoping that his glasses would be ready tomorrow, because that would be 2 weeks. Ooh, now we're gonna work on stitch hands and arms. And he already did his assignments, because one of them shows up every day, because it's like a big science one that's due at the end of the week, and it's not even really big. It's like a dozen questions. But he already did that one, and then he just had a small music one, and I forgot the other one, but it didn't take long, so he's done with what he needs to do today until his live class at 2 o'clock. Let me go back and make sure it didn't say make 2. It did not, okay. Oh, the ones where they go like step, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get me? Because I want it to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Makes me think like I missed a step, and then I have to go back and really look at it. And I'm like, no, I didn't miss a step. Okay, we set that piece down. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're in ads. My Amazon device told me yesterday that some fun hole sets would be going on sale today, so I have to double check those. See which ones it is and how much of a sale. It says, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on fire with the tale of a brave but ill-advised brew-sipping firefighter and Crazy's... Yeah, I just read that. And Crazy's trying to catch them all in the Pokemon community game. But that Galvantula was a slippery one. Meanwhile, our forces are trying to rally for battle in Stream Raiders as book-loving builder bets for glory. Let's hope Kevin's epic paladin turns the tide. I know it's getting scarily accurate lately. Like, the more you use it, the better it gets, because it is AI. Like, the more accurate it gets, but it is still a little like, okay. I put that on upside down. Ooh, claws. Little Stitch claws, and they look really authentic, like really similar to what his claws look like, which is cool. Okay. Now it's a matter of, like, how do I get these on? There we go. Oops. Turn. One of you. One of you. Oh. So. This. Oh, and up and out. Like this. Right here. Oh, Meowstic escaped. Brick tax. Okay, let me put this piece on. And that's convenient because then I can go to the next page. And okay, let's see. I did those. So now. And I did add more. 2 more sound effects for bits. I need to go in and make a list of what they are so people can choose, you know, how many bits to donate to get what sound to happen. Okay. We added like basically these 2 sides filled in. And if anybody has like a sound effect that you'd like me to put on there for bits or whatever, you are more than welcome to suggest things. It doesn't necessarily mean I will put them on there, but you are welcome to suggest things. I do want to put the what you do one for like 10 bits or something, and toe beans. The kids want me to find toe beans and put it on there. I thought maybe some of the reason she always wanted to be held was because she was cold, because she's little, so she doesn't retain body heat very well. But then I figured she would be sitting underneath my desk next to the space heater, but she isn't. So maybe that's not it. Nerd joke. Okay, give me 1 second to make sure I get this arm on correctly. There's Stitch's hand. Okay. Let me pull up the nerd jokes. What's a bird's favorite type of algebra? Or what is a bird's favorite type of math? It's algebra. Bags 3 and 4 were kind of small. Now we're building his head. So I heard a rumor that some of these eyeball bricks were like either not printed correctly or whatever, but I also think people were putting them on wrong. See how you could I don't know. Like maybe they were doing the wrong side or so. I don't know. I think they were somehow getting them on wrong. But my eyeballs both look right. In about 10 or so minutes, I'll have to go make sure he's paying attention to the time for his class. 2468, 2468. book talk. Okay, let me think about what's the last book I read. Yes, I finished that one. Okay, I had to remember if I finished it or not. And then if I finished it, was it one that I could talk about? But it is, and I did. I read Blenny's Hitch, or Blenny's? Oh god, now I'm like, am I saying it right? Anyways, about an MC. Technically, they're all interconnected, so you should really read the ones before to understand this. So, like, books 1, or she's calling them episodes 1 through 3 are in season 1, and then 4, 5, and 6 are season 2. And they're by Esther Schmidt. And so each book features a different couple, but in episodes 1, 2, and 3, like, the story continues on. Like, they're all connected. So to find out what happened, like, if you just read episode 3, you won't understand how the case they're working on developed. And such as if you only read 1, you won't get to find out how the case ends. So, So season 2 works the same way. So this is the second book in season 2. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. So at the end of episode 4, the guy whose book episode 5 is goes overboard on a ship. He gets on a case they're working. He gets shot and then falls overboard. And the girl he has loved his whole life, but like with his overprotectiveness, like chased away essentially. He hasn't seen her in years, but working this case, she is also working it because she's a detective. And so it's the first time they've seen each other, and so she jumps over to save him, and does, partly because other members of his MC are on a boat really close by, like they've been watching in case backup was needed. And so they could help her get him out of the water real fast. And of course, instead of being like, oh my god, thank you for saving my life, it was, what the hell were you thinking? Don't ever do that again. You just let me die. Which, does not endear him to her any. And so she's like, whatever. And just kind of goes about her way. And his president, Perrin, offers her a chance to work the case with them. Because he can tell she really wants to get to the bottom of this case. But they are not stuck with the same rules she is. She has to have proof and chase down leads. And I mean, they kind of have to do those too. But she can't. Yeah. She's just like, well, fine, screw you. Next time, drown. But, they can rough up a suspect if they need to. She cannot. So at first she says no, because she's like, I don't want to be anywhere near him. But as she's chasing down leads and things are not happening, like, she does get a lead and she chases the guy down and arrests him, and he's out on some technicality a half an hour later, and she has didn't get anything from him, and she's getting frustrated. So she goes to the clubhouse to not necessarily take Perrin up on his offer, but to talk to him and tell him how she's not getting anywhere. And this whole time, while since she rescued him, he's been really bitchy, moody, frustrated. And his friends are like, his fellow brothers in the MC are like, how about the next time you get a chance to talk to her, instead of letting this anger you have at yourself for chasing her away all those years ago get the better of you, you just shut up, count to 10, and then think about what you're going to say instead of just letting things come out of your mouth. And so he starts to do that. And he explains that all those years ago when he said all that stuff to her, it wasn't because he thought she would be a bad cop. It was because he was scared of something happening to her and he let it come out the wrong way. And she doesn't like give in right away, but she does open up to the possibility of seeing where things could go. You know, like, but if you act like a jackass, I'm out. Like, I'm not going to sit around and take that. And so he quickly realizes that he can have her and be worried, or he can be worried and not have her. So he decides he'll just be worried and watch his mouth. And so they start to work this case together. And he is still technically, like, he can work on the case, but he can't do, like if they find somebody and they have to go into the house and get the bad guy, he can't make entry because he's still healing from being shot twice. So she goes in instead. And there's another, okay, so Perrin's sister is also the old lady of another member. And she talks to the girl a lot too. She's like, listen, they are overbearing and always worried about us getting hurt, and that's never going to change. But they're not going to stop us from helping. She goes, I help out all the time. Just differently. Like, I may not make entry into a house, but I'm still there while the takedown happens. Like, I still investigate. I still do things. Just because I don't make entry every time doesn't mean they're excluding me. Like, there are other ways to help. And I get that sometimes it feels like they don't trust you, but that's not it. It's always about they would rather get shot than one of the women get shot. Like, that's just how they are. And so she starts to really think about it. Like she rescued him because he was shot. Watched him go overboard and all that. Like, she started to think, like, he sees that too. Like, that's a concern for him. Like, he doesn't want that to happen. And so they come to, like, a meeting of the minds, like a happy medium about her help later, like her, like, potentially quitting the force and just working for them, because they are still doing the same thing, except they're not constrained by the same rules about how to close the case or what they can do to close a case. Like, get the bad guys, which she does like, because it's a lot of red tape that they just don't have to deal with. And so she doesn't quit by the end of the book, but she is thinking about it. And she does. They include her every step of the way on any info they get about the case. And they don't treat her like she's too fragile to take on, that type of work or anything like that. And so she sees a lot from, like, because she would make the 5th old lady for them. And only her and Roxy aren't pregnant. All the other old ladies are pregnant. So, she sees that side about how they all treat their other halves and things like that. And so she, by the end of the book, I'm pretty sure she's really thinking about quitting and just being part of their team. Because she would still be doing the same job, basically, just a different way. But they get the bad guy. Well, I guess they don't really get the bad guy. They get more info by the end of the book. And they're realizing that the case might actually be bigger than they had initially thought. But, you know, because the case isn't complete, it isn't finished until the next book, so. But they're short books. They're like right around 100 pages, so it doesn't take you terribly long to read them. And she writes them pretty fast as well, so you're also not having to wait forever for them to come out, which is nice. This series, like as a whole, is kind of a spin-off of another series she wrote. It's called Broken Deeds MC, and then there's a second generation of Broken Deeds, which is like the original members, their kids. But it's about they work for the government, essentially closing cases that other people had trouble closing because they have to follow like certain laws, whereas these guys don't, because they work for the government, not like kind of like, you know, like the military has to do things a certain way, but then they hire those black ops teams that don't. It's kind of like that. Oop, got a little handle. Okay, I will be right back. I have to go check, make sure Boy Wonder's got his class up. Okay, he's got his class up. He's just waiting for the teacher to come in. I said these books are a little bit like, I shouldn't say the books themselves, or it's more like, you know, like the military has to follow certain rules when they are trying to track somebody down, but then they hire, like when it's not getting done or whatever, they hire like those black ops groups to do it, to do certain things. That's kind of what like this series and the book, well, like, I mean, this series is a spin-off, but kind of what it's like. They handle cases that others couldn't close for whatever reason, so they hire them, and then, you know, so they can rough up a bad guy if they need to get the case closed, kind of a deal. Yeah, kind of. You know, like they get, like, if they get enough evidence to show their their contact between the military and them, that, hey, like, because they'll deal with like human trafficking and stuff, so they'll get all this evidence and they'll show it to their contact, and they're like, okay, and their contact will be like, yeah, okay, so if you find him and you can't bring him in, you've free reign to shoot him, like kill him instead of bring him in, kind of a deal. It's kind of what that's like, you know. I don't know. Stitch has one eyeball. Basically, they don't have to follow like the same rules and guidelines as other people do to get the same thing done. You know, because like the police or can't hack into somebody's like bank details to get the info, but they could. Things like that. Like they just don't have to follow the same set of standards. I can hear her in. Oh, here she comes. I heard her in there crying, even though he's in the same room with her. Meow, meow, meow. Where'd you go, kitty? Yeah, like they could just get like permission to shoot to kill, like kill on sight orders versus like, oh, he shot at us, so we shot back and accidentally. You know what I mean? You want to come here? You come here? Did he wake you up doing class? Oh, sure. Now that I'm ready to work, you want... Well, come here. I can't pick you up when you don't come close. Oh, battle is ready. I didn't hear the little thing, but maybe it went off while I had it muted. I wasn't paying attention. Shroom Raiders battle Shroom Raiders. We have 14 this time. Let's not do that one. Let's do the curse. Oh, okay. It probably happened like just as I pressed mute, and then it was telling me, you know, the microphone or headphones are talking, saying turn mic muted. Maybe that's what happened. Vivan! Vivan! Legendary Trell. Fallen Hearts Platinum Badge. Ooh, and a new skin. An Empyrean Necromancer skin? I think that's how you say that. I don't know. Got to upgrade my mage twice. Flag bearers, the other. There we go. Let's check if I finished any quests. I don't think I did. Nope. Okay, let's switch back. You finally realized you're in that camera? I'm not sure that's right. No, I guess it is the only one that looks like that, so. I got 18 event tokens, 8 Musketeer scrolls, 8 Gladiator scrolls, and 6 Berserker scrolls. Wow, that's a fair bit. I just got like 12 event tokens. You want right here? You gonna lay down? She's here on my desk. What are you doing? Oh, the teacher wants to see. Okay, just a second. Well, you gotta come here. Come on. So far, every teacher's like, oh, you got a cat? Let me see. It's weird. Of course, as soon as I pick up the container, I find it. That was in your 4 Lords boxes, yeah. So I thought it was an enlarged taste bud that was just way back, but I guess it's something else because it's more under my tongue, and so it's bugging my throat and up into my ear. But it does feel better today than it did yesterday or the day before, so it's just slowly getting there. Whatever it is. Oh, we're making his mouth. See the pink part of his mouth? And these are going to be his teeth. Ah. Okay, now we're going to set that aside. So this, you can see his little teeth first. Come on. Chase it around the container. Yeah, get on there. Okay, and the next step is these four. So we just get them out. Okay, now we take said piece. You say so, Lego. Oh, there we go. I was just drawing it at the wrong angle. Two leaves, and two of these. And I have a parent meeting tonight about basically the same thing. He's going to have a meeting tomorrow, but it's just for the parents about what they can expect to learn in 8th grade and about how they can earn high school credits as 8th graders. Guess that's like half his nose. And this is the other half. Oh, final bag. He took her in there. I bet she got back up on her on the nugget couch and laid back down. She likes to lay like on the edge of it. So he probably just put her down and she was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Now we're building the ice cream cone, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. I can't be positive from the little picture. Okay, that's... Oh, maybe it's an ear? I bet it's an ear. Oh, she's back. Come here. You want to come here? You want me to pick you up? Okay, well then come here. Oh, you gonna sort those for me? You gonna bat them around? Maybe I can find the piece I need? Oh, okay, that's alright. Yep, put your paws up on my arm. It's okay. We'll just move him back a little bit. What? You're fine. You're fine. I'm just reaching right here. Right back down. Oh, hiccup. She just... Come on, lay back down. Come on. Yep, keep your tail up there. Welcome in, Rabbit. How are you doing today? Yes, the minions wore me down. And now we have this cat. I'm doing good. We're building Stitch today. Its ears move, so you can like position them all different ways. So this is I started this octopus with steel on Sunday, and this is how it turned out. I don't know if this is how they wanted it to turn out, but this looks like the picture on the booklet. So it may not have been exactly the way that they wanted it to like actually get done that way. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. I was like, did I miss? No, I didn't miss right. Okay, I was like, oh, did I miss it? Yeah, I don't know if it's like it looks like the picture on the booklet. I don't know if that's like the way I did it was the way they intended it to happen, but it's the way I did it. So I thought it turned out pretty good for like the first time. I've made scarves before, but never like a stuffed animal or anything. So I thought it turned out pretty well. So it gets a little home there. Are you going back to looking at the computer screen? What? Okay. I thought I did pretty good for like I said, I've crocheted before, but it's been like scarves that are pretty easily, like nothing, no decreases or increases. It's the same all the way. I used like the variegated thread, so it changed color. Like I didn't have to do any color changes; it just changed color. So that was the first time I've done any like color changes, increase, decrease, really anything. So I thought it turned out pretty well. In the beginning, Steele was like, "Don't worry, you can't do it wrong," and by the end, she was like, "You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong." Apparently, I don't put the I guess instead of going through and like grabbing the thread with the hook down and pulling it, I do it like where the thread goes over the hook. Yeah, you're doing it wrong. I was like, okay, well, it got finished, so it can't be that wrong. I thought I like the way it turned out. It's pretty good. So it was a kit that Fantasy had asked for, but then the instructions may as well have been in Ukrainian for all we could decipher like what the actual abbreviations meant, Like they give you a book and tell you, but it doesn't always mean you can like translate that into like usable information. Yeah. So it got done. Whether it is done like the way the instructions would have told me to do it is a whole nother subject. But I think it turned out pretty good. You're supposed to be able to make like a family of octopuses. That big one, and then you're supposed to be able to make like 2 small ones. You can go sleep, kitty. I think you are asleep. Like I said, I have crocheted before, so it wasn't like completely new to me, but definitely was interesting. And she's like, "So how do you like it?" I was like, "It's okay, but fear not. My stream isn't gonna magically become a crocheting stream." Like, I'm not gonna change my focus. Carrot gets tripped up on the magic ring, which I could see how. It did take me a couple times of like doing like the magic ring and like the first ring. I swear we were sitting here for 5 hours. I only got like 4 rows done or something like that. Yeah, carrot, make a carrot. Then he can like always have a little carrot on his desk. And I was like, I see those Rubles kits all the time, like, on my Facebook feed, they're like, order a Rubles kit. It's the easiest way to crochet. Um, And then I was like, oh my God, it's $35. And then I'm like, well, I don't actually know like the price of yarn and stuff. So I don't know if that is a lot, for what it is. Considering you get like the hook and like the hook and the stitch markers and stuff. So I mean, I don't know if it really is a lot for what you get. Let's see, this ring, this, and this. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I move my hand, Kitty? I forgot you were resting on it. Battle! We have 45 this time. Woohoo! It varies from yarn type to yarn type, but also sometimes based on the store. Like, I think sometimes Family Dollar or Dollar Tree sell crochet stuff now. Okay. Yeah, because I know the Rubles kits use that, like, a different type of yarn, too. It's more like cord, so that, like, because the kit I had bought, Fantasy, came with cotton thread, and that was a problem. It kept, like, splitting, so you'd catch, like, you'd pull through, and then you're like, but it's super tight, like I can't move anymore. And it's because you would like miss one of the strands, so then you'd have to like go back. And so I guess the Woobles use some kind of other, like, I don't know, proprietary probably type of stuff, so that way that doesn't happen. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't exactly know what, if you could even call it yarn, but whatever they use. um and we're in ads. I don't know what this is supposed to be on his head, but oh, maybe. A hot dog. Oh, now whatever this is, we'll do it 5 times. So I think we're working on what may be part of the ice cream cone. I'm not sure. Oh, welcome in, Carrot. If I forgot to say that, I saw you and I thought about it in my head. Like, I said it in my head, and then I was like, ooh, maybe I didn't say it out loud. It's okay, kitty. Yeah, several times I would do the row and then still would count it, and she's like, it's not the right amount of stitches. And I'm like, well, I don't know what I did. And then so we'd undo the row and do it again. And she's like, no, you have more than you have last time. I was like, I don't know. And then I'd finally get it, and we'd realize what I was doing wrong. And my stitches in the back, like where the rows meet, like started to like go like this way, and then we figured out I wasn't connecting them right. So it was, going off and doing its own little thing. Oh, it's a flower. That's what it is. It's supposed to be like the flower that's all over his clothing. Yeah, like I would get to the stitch marker, but I would have like too many stitches, or like, and then like I said, the thing started to go awry, like on an angle, like where they meet, and we realized it's because I wasn't connecting them right, like doing the connect step right, so it was going a little wonky. Oh, kitty stretches. Stitch has a flower. Look. I saw some pretty cute kits, like on Amazon. I thought it would be like more steps to the ice cream cone, but apparently not. And then you just close his little claws on it, and Stitch has an ice cream cone. Oh no, I thought maybe I could turn his hand a little bit, but no. There we go, and you can move his ears. So, it's Stitch! His nose is kind of like weird. Like they had you do it basically in 2 steps, so it's like half and half. Maybe like that? I don't know. But I like it. I think it turned out pretty good. Ah, apparently that one wasn't clipped on very much. Maybe. Oh, you stretching? I also have a Stitch brickhead to do. You want to do another one? Let me get the. She likes to sit on the instructions, so I have to get digital instructions. So give me Just 1 second. I know you're looking at me like I took away your favorite toy. You're gonna help me sort the bricks? You stay over there? Okay. We'll see how long she stays over there for. Yep. What are you doing? You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down? No? Okay. I did go back and add myself to the notifications in my Discord. So now when I go live, in theory, it should tell everybody in the Discord. Because who could have guessed that I would forget to add myself while I was adding people? It took me a minute to figure out how to add it though, because I added pretty much everybody who's in there at the same time. And then I couldn't remember how I added people because I had never like gone in once it was established. So that took a minute. Oh, silly me. I did that step and then I didn't add it. Did that step. You make it hard for people to see what I'm building, Kitty. Did you see the piece, Kitty? Oh, there it is. You keep slowly moving up, Kitty. There you go. kitty. What? Yeah, I think the numbers got redeemed multiple times today because I thought I was fixing it, but I think instead I messed it up even more. So then, like, everybody got, or each one got to be claimed more than once today, I think. But I'm pretty sure I have it fixed now, so. Oh, big kitty stretches. Nope. Oh, if you want it fits, it ships. If it fits, it sits. Did you take one out? You did. You took one out. You can't take the blocks. They're my blocks. Yeah, just stretch out right there. Go. I know. She's trying to get the pieces out. She's a tuxedo kitty. Did you get to see any of the eclipse yesterday, Danny? Did anybody get to see any of the eclipse yesterday? We steel drove drove like 18 hours to come see the eclipse at my house, and we were getting ready to do it yesterday, and I was like, oh, by the way, I've actually gone outside my house and looked where the sun is, so I hope that it's actually like not us having to try to go somewhere. It turns out all we did was literally go sit in the front of my house, and we had like a perfect view. I could see a partial, but I got out the welding helmet and looked at it and got the kids who were home as well. That's fun. I know they were saying that like certain parts of Texas were going to have bad weather, so people may not be able to see it. Like there would be cloud cover, and so you may not be able to see it. We had really good weather, and you could like feel the temperature dropping like as we were watching it like cover more and more of the sun, and it was getting darker, and it was pretty cool. We sat out there and watched basically the whole thing. Yeah, we got a really good view. Like literally all we did was took patio chairs and sat out in my front yard and looked straight up, and there was the sun. Well, the moon covering the sun. Yeah, I was like, oops, you drove all this way, and I actually don't know where the sun is in relation to my front yard. But it was just like right there. Yeah. So we had totality for something like 2.5 minutes or something yesterday. So I had the NASA one up on my phone, which they were one of the places NASA was using, like broadcasting live from, was Russellville, Arkansas, which isn't far from us. And so I had that up on my phone. So like I was watching it, like we were watching the sky as it was like slowly covering, and then I was judging Russellville's. So when they started to see the halo like around, like once it was fully in totality and they were seeing the halo, ours happened like maybe a minute later. And then we used that to judge when it was time to put our glasses back on, because like once they were gonna see like start moving off, moving out of totality, once they had a little bit of a rim, I was like, okay, let's put our glasses back on. And maybe like 30 seconds later, ours started to show the little rim and that it was moving out of totality. So we were kind of like using them together to judge like when we could take them off and when to put them back on. But it was really cool. So we got to see the whole thing. Me, Arun, and Steele stayed out, like watching it move completely into position and then just about almost all the way out of position. But the kids came out near like the end when it was almost totality, and they stayed out through totality and then just a little bit after, and then they were like, oh, we'll go back inside. But Boy Wonder had gotten, because his school's online, they had a couple weeks ago asked you to fill out the form of like how many kids in that program you had in your household, da 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 da. And then they sent him ones in the mail. And then Fantasy got some from school. I feel like I messed something up here. So, yes. Yeah. They were like, oh, we sell it. Okay, we can go back inside now. So I wasn't going to say anything. They watched the actual thing happen, so. I feel like, oh no, I see it now. I get it. But Fantasy had off the whole day from school, and he just had a couple assignments, and they had homeroom, and that was it. Because they don't have to go anywhere for their school, so they did like a half day. Yeah, their attention span is like half a second. Yeah, but it was really cool. We had really good weather, clear skies, so we got to see the whole thing, all of totality, and then had like 2.5 minutes of totality, something like that. Yeah, the neighbors' kids were out during it, and they have younger kids, and they were like, weren't really paying attention. They're like, their mom was like, "Come on, put your glasses on, look at the sky," and they were like, and then they just kind of wanted to play in the yard. But like I said, they're all younger kids, so they have even less of an attention span. But our neighbors on the other side, I didn't see them come out at all to look at it. Welcome back, Crazy. Just in time for Stream Raiders. Got ahead of myself. I guessed the directions wrong. Stream Raiders. 51. Wow, we're having a bunch now. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. What time is it? We can do... Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened to it. It was fine, and now not so much. Bear with me, please, as I attempt to get this back in screen. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it, because I didn't change anything. It just got stupid. Oh, let's do the question mark. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. I touched you. I know. How dare I? Here you are trying to sleep. Yeah, tired kitty. She had like 5 seconds of zoomies, so she's ready to pass out. it makes it interesting to try to guess where to put my arm that's not gonna like disturb her, but at the same time, so I'm not just kind of like hanging my arm. Oops, Stitch has a nose. One eyeball. And two eyeballs. I feel yeah. So it started raining like super early this morning, which is why Steele left really early to go home to try to beat at least some of the storms on the way. But it's making me very sleepy. It's another Stitch. And then lots of pieces left over, but they're all those tiny pieces. So the third thing I got to go with this was yes, the guitar, the ukulele, since you know it's Hawaiian and it's Stitch. Okay, no tape. That piece was loose in the box. There are pieces loose in the box. That's not supposed to happen. I think one of these bags has a hole in it. Okay. It's just a piece of cardboard. So you can also make like this dolphin and a palm tree or a surfboard, but I got it just for the ukulele. Oops, sorry. 1, 2, 3, and an extra bag. Yes, to go with Stitch, all the Hawaiian things. Oh yeah, see, this bag had a hole in it down here. That's where those pieces came from. There were 80 to 90 mile per hour microbursts last night in Pulaski County that caused enough damage to make people think there was a tornado. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't wake up to any weird weather, so. Hold please while I get the instructions, because she likes to sit on the instructions, so digital we go. Oh, oops. I don't know why I kept those out. I've been doing the digital. Habit. Habit had me keeping them out. Are you gonna lay down? You can lay right here. I don't know if I could get Stitch to play it, because you can't really like change the way his arms are. Maybe. We'll see. What? They want the ukulele to have eyeballs. Well, I guess not. Well, they could be eyeballs. Any minute she's gonna be doing this swaying thing where she looks like she's about to fall out. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. That is a big piece to not see. Make sure it's not. Oh, maybe it's in that other bag. No. Okay. there's nothing in there. That is a big piece not to see. Eh. Go back up to the top. Nope, it was just supposed to be in there. That's not Gouda. And of course, it's not at the back of this book. I was like, I can open bag 3 and take it out of there, but there's supposed to be 3. So, I think they missed a piece. I'm gonna have to take it out of 3 for now. And hope it doesn't affect too much. But if there was a hole in it, there was a hole in that bag. So if the hole like happened before it got in the box, then maybe it fell out like before it got boxed. I'll have to get another, or do a thing and get a piece. Probably. What, you want to lay down? Nope, no wonder that's not going on. That's not the right piece. Oh, big kitty stretches, big kitty stretches. You just walk around in a circle? Okay. Trying to see if there was a better place for you.
Soft kitty, warm.
Yeah, she only weighs like 3 pounds. She's only 4 months old. But I don't know like how big they think, or how big she could potentially get. But yeah, she's super tiny. No, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Nope. Is this your way of letting me know you're bored? Welcome back, Fantasy. Getting ready to go to art. Yep, just throw your body against me. It's okay. I think you're sitting on a block, though. Yep, you took a block with you. Yeah. It's because she abandoned him. Or abandoned her for school. Whoop whoop. Well, it wasn't by accident either. Yeah, like whether you wanted to or not, it was on purpose. Meanwhile, every time Boy Wonder has a live class, he's like, I got a cat. And the teachers are like, let us see. Then he comes and gets the cat and shows everybody in his class. But, in fairness, different types of school. Right? Like, who wouldn't want to see the kitty? Yay, flood watch. I'll need to be careful getting home because my four-wheel drive. Yes, it's not four-wheel float. It will not help you get through deep water. Oh, look, we got tire rim things. But we're gonna use them for here. Is it going to rain that much, or is the water coming from different? Well, we've had rain on and off all day, but I think it's that some places don't have very good drainage, so it doesn't take much to make it flood. I could be wrong. Yeah, we're gonna get we get a fair amount of rain. I mean, Tornado Alley storms. But I think some of it is some places just don't seem to have very good drainage. So that doesn't help the situation. Breaking news! Pulaski County hit with microbursts. Lego Disney Stitch fans suggest a ukulele build for musical interludes. Meanwhile, in Streamliners, an epic Ye- Jaeger Centurion joins the fray as a wild Rabombi escapes capture. Kitty cuteness overload as chat clamors for feline cameos. And in weather updates, Crazy faces a flood watch with 48 inches of rain on the horizon. Better get those floaties, River, ready. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I move too much? I'm sorry, Kitty. Get your floaties ready.
This whole game is rigged.
It really is. Timer balls at the ready. Ah, no one
This
caught
whole
it.
game is rigged.
Right, and running underneath the theory that if you talk more, you should catch more. You should call it. You're talking up a storm. Like, it should increase your chances. Rude. Doodly-doo. Sorry, kitties. You're like half falling off the table here. Maybe if I shout out it, that maybe. Stream Raiders. 55. Alright, like, why not? Give it a shot. Woohoo! Warby scroll. Nope. We can do one more game. I guess we can risk the 5. I saw a text message. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't from the child, even though she was just in here. You never know. Go back to sleep, kitty. Nope, not that. Just this. A smidgen. You're fine. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure what the text message was, and I just wanted to make sure it wasn't important. You're supposed to start clay and art, aren't you? I thought I saw an email about that. Bring clothing that can get dirty, like a big t-shirt you can put over your clothes. I'm not sure what she's working on because she has art in school as like her elective, but then she also does on Tuesdays before art club and then after school on art like another art class. You pay $10 a week and they can basically make whatever they want. And the teacher helps them by like, you know, learning techniques they didn't know and things like that. So I'm never quite sure what she's working on. Sometimes she chooses to work on like, if she has an art project due in art, she'll like use that time to work on it. And sometimes she's working on other things. So I never know. It's the edge of a ukulele. Damn do two things. Okay, now I gotta go back and make the other side of the ukulele. Because I didn't read the do to. It was there, I just didn't read it.
Soft kitty, warm kitty.
That was the best clip of that I found. I tried to look for other ones. But I was mainly looking, maybe if I look like somewhere else I can find like the whole song. It was just the best clip I could find on that.
It's just a goat.
It's a fucking goat. So I've added 2 other bit redeems. I haven't made a list for them though. I need to do a list, as well as if like what sound effects for the page. I need to make a list and add it on the thing. A brew now? What do you need to brew? Coffee? Yeah. We call those murder mittens. Oh. Fighter dropping beer for well deserved. Oh, I didn't even read it. It doesn't do it every time. And for some reason, like, my brain just is like, oh, more Frosty Bot, and skips it. Oh, I dropped it. Excuse me, kitty. Crazy Manituka just dropped 100 bits like a firefighter dropping here. Oh, that's too soon, Frosty. Too soon. Kevin, it says that ball type doesn't exist. Nope, don't go all the way in. That won't work either way I try it. Woohoo, Kevin! You did it! Hello, Yellow Witch. How are you today? Hey, maybe that's the key. Last second. Like, you just gotta come in at the last second. Oh yeah, it's late for you. Well, thank you for popping in before you head to bed. I hope your day went well. Did I not have it on the event thing, shouty? I did not. I'll have to add you. It's been kind of a quiet stream in here. We've just been hanging out. It's been one of those kind of very chill days. It's amazing how you go from steps that have like 2 blocks to steps that have like 37 blocks involved. Yeah, she just keeps moving slowly around, and I have to accommodate where she's moved to next. Earlier, she got up, walked over, stuck her head in the brick text box, walked around, and then laid back down like she's walked in a circle. Or I guess just making sure she didn't miss anything. I don't think her head is completely on the table anymore. It's like slowly sloughing off. Other end. It's Frosty Tools. You can use it for free, but then it like only lets you do a shout out like every half an hour. So I do like a $5 donation once a month, and it then works like however often. But yeah, it's called Frosty Tools. It what? Like, I mean, it is still technically free. Yeah, sure. I can totally do that. Let me bring up the link and I'll copy and paste it. Control copy, Control V. There you go. Rotate my little paddles. No problem. I saw it. I think I first saw it with Lazy Gamer, and then Steel got it and Carrot got it, and I was like, okay, I have to know where you guys got this from. I love it. And then so I had it, and then since then they, like I said, they're not saying you have to pay for it. It will work without paying for it. It just doesn't work every single time. And so I just, when they first started asking for donations, they said it was like a $3 donation, like minimum, I guess because of processing fees and stuff like that. And last month when I went back, they were asking like that you make your minimum like $9, but I still did the same $5 and it still works perfectly. So, you know, bear that in mind. You don't have to pay. You can pay nothing. Just set it up, and I think it does the other things, but it won't do a shout out every time. It'll only do it like once every half an hour. But I figure even at my level, $5 isn't like, you know what I mean? I don't get paid every month, but I also feel like for me personally, $5 isn't gonna break the bank. But it is totally up to everybody. But I like it. It does like yeah, it's free with cooldowns. It does like the shout outs, which are cooldowned if you don't pay now or if you don't donate. But it also does like things when you go into ads and when you come back from ads, it does things. What else? Like when you go to raid into another channel, you can do a raid thing and it'll make up like a little raid thing for you to copy and paste. And it now does stuff like when people donate or subscribe, it will do like a little thing. It thinks Danny's 12, so be on the lookout for that. Yeah, I mean, there's more people who don't get paid every month by Twitch than there probably who do get paid every month by Twitch. So, I mean, you have to think about that along with other bills you have to pay and whatnot. So, oh, have you decided? Oh, nope, just get up and rearranging yourself. Okay. Yeah, Danny, I think that's why it thinks you're 12. I mean, it probably doesn't help that I have you as the Danny Phantom intro as your thing either. Yeah, it probably doesn't help manners that I have Danny Phantom intro as your intro. So here's our ukulele so far. Now we have the next bag to make like the stand and a flower. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. I moved on you. You ready to lay back down? My sleeves keep slipping. Yeah, I made the brickhead stitch today and the stitch set, and then I figure, what is Stitch without a ukulele, right? Brictex and hydrate, okay. And eat sugar, of course. I know, kitty. I know you're giving me the look that says, how dare you eat something and not give me some. But you can't have this, kitty. Oop, you missed. I forgot put these 2 bricks on. That was brick jacks. Don't fall, box. All the things, kitty kitty. What? You don't want to lay down? Just under 5 minutes. Thank you, Yellow Witch. You have, hopefully, a good sleep. And hopefully your migraine goes away. I know sometimes if I go to sleep with a migraine, I will wake up with one too. Instead of it going away while I'm sleeping. It really blows a go. Yep, I'm pretty sure Lego. So my bag 1 in this set had a hole in the bag, like there were bricks in the box. And then when I dumped bag 1 out, I noticed there was a hole in the bottom. And yep, I'm gonna have to wait to build the rest of this until they send me the brick, because it's like a huge piece. But let me look it up and request it while I'm on here. Whoop whoop. I was hoping that it would be okay, but 607. Like that it wasn't really missing, but it is. Yeah. This piece.
Soft kitty, warm
Yeah, because I had the Lego page up and it's bright and colorful to request the missing brick. Because I'm not going to be able to finish this ukulele set until I get the brick. Because it's a huge piece. Does anybody have any suggestions for people to raid into? If not, Mr. Haral is on or Dosley is on. But other than that, like, not really anybody I know is on. Yeah, like, I mean, Mr. Hurl is probably making Lego, and it doesn't have to be, like, you know, it doesn't have to be Lego, but there's not, like, pretty much everybody else on my list is playing video games except for Mr. Hurl, so. Whoop whoop, we won! Okay, so let's see. I can't have the most kills, so who's after me? Wayflan. Then most assist is Crazy. And then and then I always like pick the person that comes in last if there's a third one. That way you don't have to have like the best to you know, win or get a prize. Okay, so let's do Ray, Mr. Earl. And then yeah, 15 assists. That was a lot of assists. Well, thank you all for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back on Thursday building I don't know what. I think I have like a bunch of flowers, like some sunflowers and stuff. So maybe we'll do that. But I don't know. But have a great day, and thank you for everybody who hung out. And hopefully, I will see you Thursday.